Theo's like, nah, just kidding. I don't want to be mayor, actually. To make it even funnier.
Absolutely I do.
Go, my noble steed!
The ship doesn't swerve when it sees how big the iceberg is.
I like big plants, I cannot lie.
And I think I need to go back to... Wait! Wait, what?
Are you ready for some top secret horse-based intel? There's a food that horses just love. It's... carrots.
I think you were supposed to do that! Oh, what?
Sir?
Delicious. Giva, what are you doing? Alright, I think you're being taken off of chicken feeding duty, darling. Bring if... Oh, goodbye. Goodbye! I have to go, my people need me. Hello, everyone. I am very excited for today. So excited, I'm just right in. I've been playing a decent bit of Enshrouded off stream. I actually got so absorbed in playing on yesterday, that I looked up at the clock and it's like, I should be in my car right now. Fortunately, I had a little bit of, we call it flex time, where you work overtime one day and you leave early the next. Kind of nice to work at a place that lets you do that, because not everyone does. Hi. Or I just edit this one. I'm real good at naming stuff. If you haven't noticed. Real good at it. But what I want to do is try to do a rescue mission of the NPCs today. Hoping that the audio settles down. Just a little crackly there. Okay, and that's what I want. For some reason, under full screen, it's still my taskbar shows at the bottom. Try this. Let me know how everything sounds. Let me know if you can hear me, if you can hear the game alright. Vast world awaits you. Whee! I am noticing it's a little choppier than I'm used to. I'm gonna play around with some of the settings a bit yet. I'm gonna pull this up on my phone to see if it looks as choppy as it does on my monitor. I'm hoping it doesn't. No, okay. It's really choppy on my monitor. It's not that bad on my phone. Trying to keep a lot of things balanced so that it's not... Oh, I got a puppy. Figure out, like... Looks worse than it before, and it might just be because they've changed a lot of the... Balanced. Everything balanced. Excellent. No, I don't really like quality, so we'll go back to balanced. Because it also didn't visually look that much better, I don't think. And new world. Maybe this time I build over here. A little less flat, a little more forested. Oh good, my pockets are dreadfully. As I like it. Can't drop you. That's hardwood. I thought it was a campfire. This is my campfire. You are not alone. There are other survivors drowsing in nearby ancient vaults. Find them so they may aid in your journey. Go gently. Beckons nearby, just outside the shroud's grasp. That's where we're going. We are on a mission. Now, I probably am gonna want to put up some sort of base some point. If anything, because my pockets are horrendously full. But I actually believe I need the blacksmith first. Crafting table. You know I'm real talented when it comes to making crafting tables. I thought this was like building blocks. Unless I have to learn the recipe again on a new map, but I would think the recipe would... Foolish to think. Yep, okay. Recipe unlocked. There we go. Hi, Fudge. Ooh, good star bits. Let me check mine. Let me know how the visuals are looking. Nice. 94. slot available. That's the first thing we gotta fix. About for now. Make a tiny chest. Wait, I just moved the stone in my pockets and it was like, aha! You've touched stone! I happen to have a spark. Oh, but I need some other things too. This is feeling a little bit smoother now that I've changed the settings and given it a minute to load the world in. What else do I need for another chest? I think so. Yum. Perfect enough. I can make do like this. Let's sit, get it like 5-ish minutes of this. Hi, Valvin. Welcome in. $10. I stand corrected. How's the base building going? Not bad. This particular map, I want to go grab the NPCs so that I can get started on some other fun things. This is my level 9 character. Because I don't really feel like doing everything from scratch. But I did want to start a new map. Yeet! Grappling hook. I'm gonna try to change my display a little bit. ought to be a little better. Take your bones, old man. Owie. I saw the one. I did. Get wrecked. What did you just eat? I want it. Fine. You friendly? Friendly. Just kidding. Okay, but he was friendly for a while there. Definitely caught me by surprise. A good thing I've got a grappling hook. I mean, they act though like you can't just break your way through. Get wrecked. Somehow closed out of Chrome. I'm back now, though. Stamina. Explore and look at this real pretty map. Oh right, this is our survivor friends. Well, we're here. I'm gonna grab this while we're here. These spires stretch to the firmament and deny entry to those who are unworthy. The ancient breed enters, but I never see them leave. I have two theories. One, the ancient spires are somehow connected to one another. The silent ones travel between them as they please. Two, the spires serve as a burial site, similar to the flame shrine. Ancients store all knowledge of the land in the flame here, leave the mortal plane. One way or another, I cannot enter. When I step on the ornate plate, hers. Shame. I'm special enough to be able to enter. Some doors are locked but can be opened by finding and pressing the correct button. I'm so good at puzzles, guys. Good at Always take water. Don't see any reason why I would step on that. I think this is the new one. Yep, this is a new area. That's lava. Whispering at me. This is the new one. Easy. I kind of like this though. Like, these puzzles aren't so hard that you get stuck on them. To me, they're a lot like the Breath of the Wild shrines. Owie. Owie. I keep hitting space to jump, and it keeps sending me to glide right away. Nope. Good thing I got berries. What do you get for solving them? Sometimes there's chests, and for this particular one, solving them gets you to the next teleporter to take you to the next area. I am telling you to jump, not glide. Jump! Jump! Okay, that one's funny. I guess I just can't get up there, maybe. I feel like I've definitely been up there before. I want to get up there so bad. There we go. The parkour is a little fiddly. Ah. Button. Ice bolt. So I solved that, and it opened that door to give me a bonus chest, but it wasn't necessary. Ancient Spire Springlands. These ancient spires open fast travel points all over the world and reveal ancient knowledge of Embervale. Venture forth, child. Land must be reclaimed. So this gives you some new areas marked out on your map. Oh, interesting. Even on a new map, my character still has all of my previous map explored. Find it. I want to go south a little bit. can't see. Got him. Not giving me the shield block for some reason. Whatever. Sometimes the game gives it to me and sometimes. You're not the blacksmith. You are. So this particular playthrough, because I'm trying not to, like, do some of the stuff we're doing in the Mod Squad playthrough, that's why I figured I'm gonna go get all of the NPCs on this separate map. Checked off. Does that mean that since this character's beaten that, it's clear? Might be interesting. It's possible. Ace, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. What game were you playing earlier? I forget. Cloud Gardens. I do remember seeing about that one. I hope you had a great time with it. Let's start really basic, I think. Really basic. $32. That means I don't think I have enough for, like, everything. It was good, very cute and relaxing. So, like, that's really nice to have in a game every now and then. Enshrouded can sometimes be chill, and then it can sometimes get very chaotic very quickly. But I've been having so much fun with it. Hi Fiona, welcome in. I'm still waiting to figure out whether I'm gonna who all am I gonna convince to get this game. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Undo is why? Because you're just like, why did I build that there? It's not really a puzzle game, but it's thinky enough so that it wasn't boring. Okay. I always can appreciate that. Like, when you get a little bit of challenge, but not enough that it becomes, like, mind-breaking. Only 30? Well, can't win them all. Can't win them all. Liking this. There we go. That's all of that. Can I build a door? Doors. Fiona, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you guys so much. Can't win them all, but we can win some of them. We'll take what we can get. Gonna lurk and grab something to eat. That sounds good. We had some leftover Dominoes. That was kind of a nice way to kick off the day. And Fudge actually had one of his factor meals today. Said it was the best one he's had. It was a shredded chicken taco bowl. And he really enjoyed it. We've got our factor sponsorship going until the end of the month. So if it's something you're kind of curious about trying, let me know. I can answer any questions. I had their shrimp and pepper Romana pasta. That was good. Doors. Build a nice wooden door. Because we're worth it, y'all. Resin. Door. Perfect. I hope you guys are having an excellent Saturday. I got some retail therapy in, so I'm feeling pretty good. What do I need and what do I not need? It's always the question, isn't it? We're gonna get a flintstone roof up and running. Hey, you. Still getting the timing figured out. Time it correctly that you get the enemy kind of knocked back when you parry, kind of like you would in Valheim. Forget where, but I remember there being flintstone over this way. Oh, hello, puppies. Sorry, puppies. Thank you guys so much for the little hype train. Always exciting. I also saw that Twitch kind of changed out the pool of hype train emotes that you could get from. I was excited about that. Because, like, I don't have them all, but I was starting to get a lot of the same ones. And I do know that they actually upped the amount of emote slots that you can have as a Twitch affiliate. So, it used to be that after you once hit the 50 subscriber points, you would unlock all your emote slots. Well, they've, I think, added even more. So I'm hoping this summer to have enough time and energy to work toward another subathon and see if we can't unlock some more of those. I get real excited about little pictures. Emotes are so much fun. Need more stamina. How far will this get me? The noises are unsettling. Hate it. Sounds so nasty. So for this base, I'm over on this side. Kinda wanted to change it up. Really nice big tree. I want to keep that one. Methinks. We need. Hope that that's enough. Sometimes it's not, though. Nope, that's wrong. go simple. Sometimes you just want to go simple. Rectum. Out. Level 5. Very quick to run stone. I mean, I remember how much stone and wood and such we had to stock up on in Valheim. Stone. You get that, Goomber. I might be going back for some more flint stone anyway. Get jumped, Goomba. That's kind of covered enough that I'm not sure how much... There are terraforming tools. I just don't know how involved I want to get at the moment. Especially because... Hello, shirtless blacksmith.
Oi!
Hi!
Did you break something?
Charcoal. I need a proper shop to smith in. Only then can I craft the right equipment for your journey. Don't fret, it's not hard to build one. You'll need a workbench, some building blocks, and a construction hammer. Yeah, I know, you need a roof over your head. I understand. I also wouldn't want to work under these conditions. Get some charcoal going. I can get some flint stone over here. Wow, you really keep wanting to tell me that quest was completed, huh? This is good because I'm getting dirt stone and flint stone. I'll need all of these things. Look at all this. Level 10, baby! Got an achievement for that. Very, uninteresting way to level up to 10. But I mean, that just goes to show you, like, you can get experience doing a lot of different things in this game. And I think there's something nice about having a game like that, where there's a lot of avenues for leveling up. That way, if you don't feel like combat is your cup of tea, you've got other things you can try. I have a coworker who liked the idea of Enshrouded, but said base building is really not something he enjoys in a video game. So he likes having co-op maps that he can play on where, like, his buds are doing the base building. Welcome in, Mo. It's great to see you. Hi, Flambe. Welcome in as well. Happy Saturday. I had to think for a minute. I also have a 3-day weekend, so I'm really gonna have to think for a minute. It's me. Love the little Mario Luigi dance emote. Is that yours or is that Fox? Ooh, a different person's. I know Fox Walks use that one as well. Anywho. Doing some nice chill Enshrouded today. This is a new map, started today, and we're grabbing the NPCs. It's your homies, Thunderfoot Bros. I can dig it. I can absolutely dig it. So, this is my blacksmith. He doesn't like to wear a shirt. He does like to have a roof over his head. So I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it, okay? Maybe sometime next week you'll try to get some better emotes. I know a lot of people who make emotes. I make some emotes. Mo makes some emotes. I've made a couple of my own, and then I've also commissioned a couple of my own. Like, I think just because you can make stuff yourself, that's great, but there's also no harm in, like, paying someone else to do a good job for you. I love most of my Piranha Plant emotes. Fiona says, I'm about to get passes for back-to-back conventions for the first time in years. Ooh. Aw, man. In college, I went to Otakon. And then, I want to say, really, in college was when I was kind of doing some back-to-back anime conventions. But I have not been in a while. Bombay says, I make emotes too, but maybe I'll look into commissioning. I just think there's something nice about having a little bit of variety. Like, I think my raid emote is mine, and my heart emote is mine. But I've got some that were from Z Presepi. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Also goes by Zach Berries. And then I've got some that were commissioned by Love Litchi. And I love all my emotes, I'll be honest with you. I'm actually trying to work towards seeing if I can't, unlock some new emote slots. Over the summer, I'm gonna do another subathon and see if we can't get there. Ooh, those emotes look great. You like those. Some of the other ones are just like, eh. I've had that before. I even have, like, some emotes I commissioned that, like, the commission is fine. It's just not an emote that my community has engaged with much. And it's like, okay, well, that just means I can pay and get one that people like a little bit better. I did, like, an angry piranha plant emote. Because I, like, you know, sometimes people like to have, like, an angry emote. And it just wasn't one that anyone seemed interested in using. The Mario and Luigi ones are good. I like those a lot. I really like those a lot. What am I doing? I'm losing track of myself. So, mycelium overgrown block. That's also a very good animated Luigi emote. So many good ones. That is gonna be too many blocks. That's doable. What if I don't want you to snap? I do hope everyone's having a nice, relaxing weekend. I got some retail therapy in earlier. I'm feeling very good about my life choices and the things I've purchased. Gonna go into lurk mode. You're about to go thrift shopping. I hope you have the greatest times. There's something really good about retail therapy that, like, I swear by it. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your shopping. Have just a great time. That's... See, this is why I usually use the snap mode. What are you doing? What are you doing? Silly. I'll also be curious to see the thrifts. I haven't been thrifting in a little while. Alright, we need to make some more roofing blocks. I ended up going to Five Below and getting a lot of little goodies for an Easter basket for myself. Sorry, Oswald, I keep making you uncomfy. Trying to get that roof over your head, yet like you asked. You're not lined up. Not lined up. Once again, no, you are lined up. Okay. I'm gonna have to play some roof magic. But it'll be worth it, I promise. No, what are you doing? Alright, that looks... You call this a roof? The quest complete is just sending me. It's like, oh yeah, great job, you did it. I couldn't ask for anything more. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want a little bit more of a roof, maybe? Guys just like, no, I'm not picky, I'm good. Meanwhile, I'm over here just jumping and praying. Hey, you know what? Take it. I do kind of wish that there was, like, a difference in angles. That's massive. No, that's not what I want. No. But yes. Sometimes it really doesn't look like it's where I want it, and then it surprises me. And now I know I'm doing some kind of weird things here, but isn't that the fun of building in building games like this? Is, like, you know, just, it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. I keep hoping I'm gonna convince some more of my friends to get this game. I keep hoping. I'm having a great time with it. If it has a sale, it might be a game that I do a giveaway for. No, what it... You're wrong. Now you're correct. You're okay. Just don't look at it too closely. What did I do? I'm not exactly sure what I did here. Do I have my scaffolding? I think I... logs, string. Well, yeah, I went and put all my logs into the charcoal kiln. That's where they went. Scaffolding in this game is so good. You can kind of use this. What did you eat? Oh, you. Food poisoning. Great. Good job, buddy. Exactly what I wanted. Food poisoning. Another string. And some torn cloth. Animal fur. Or more string. I can do that. Why make a crummy bed? Only the best for me. Perfect. We're going for a very minimalist house here. I'm planning on like keeping this as basic I can get rested, and then once I unlock some of the extra NPCs, that's when I would like to come back and revisit. Look at how chill I am. Comfortable. Like I said, this bed was the right call. Okay, I don't like this action. And now I like this better. Yeah, something was off there, and I'm glad I built the scaffolding to figure out what was. I want that to be... I'm intentionally building it down a little. Alright, you've got your roof. We can make better better chests. Inventory management, my passion. Needs more wood logs. You got a fighter fly. I kind of want to add some new enemies soon. I'm also trying to figure out if there is a way that I can add something that would give users a permanent stat boost, so that when I reset stats every 3 months, that they would have something that wouldn't reset. I'm gonna have to play with that one a bit. Ooh, you destroyed that fighter fly.
Break a leg. Oh, Seth.
I don't know that I need much out of this at the moment, but soon. Soon I will. Got him. Alright, can you make me some nails? That's enough for 3
that it?
chests. Able to put a little storage unit up there. Dang. I don't even know where you're trying to... It is very funny. Right there? You want to be right there? Can't even use you. Doesn't look half bad, though, from the inside. The awful outside. Pretty bad. At least over there. Pretty bad. Kinda nice. It's like a little porch. I wish it were on the ground. Can't win them all. Not bad. I'll leave you there for now. I do kind of wish I could build ladders. Maybe you unlock that later. I kind of wish I had it now. Oh, you have enough free space. Oh, the tiny home challenge. Perfect. Perfect. And I think I can kind of... Oh, hush. Hush. Okay. Hunter. Want me to go get the hunter next? We're not exactly going like speedrun style here, but I am trying to push for all the NPCs today. Hunter becomes the hunted. Alchemist. Let's do the hunter. Yes. And away we go. Whee! Don't you kind of love just becoming a flying squirrel? Right? Gotta eat. Poor things just died on the ground under. Tried to eat instead of fight. That's enough out of you bugs. Holy crow. What did I just say? Get it. That's enough.
Bye-bye.
Gotta lurk. Sounds good, Fiona. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good time at pole class. Thank you. So yeah, exploring the overworld in this game can be a little dangerous, because if your shroud timer runs out, you just die on the spot where you are. Now they give you things that you can do to improve, to get more time in the shroud before you perish. So there are ways to get good. Go. You're up there? How do I get up there? I don't think I want to sleep on top of a skeleton, actually. I don't think I will. Oh, it looks like I might have to cut across from here. You can't climb in this game the same way that you can in, say, Breath of the Wild. The climbing is, in fact, very not good. The only way you can do it, really, is by breaking the terrain and, like, kind of digging yourself your own ramp. Not recommended. So, really, the game, like, will show you the map. It's not randomly generated. You are expected to, like, find the way through this place. Hold on. Ow. Small flint mine. Owie. Ankles. No. I don't have a lockpick. Can I? No, I need metal scraps. Beans. Like, to me, it seems like a design choice to say, no, you can't climb in this game. This is what we want you to do instead. A bluey. Anything in? Aside from a bunch of flint that I just blew up? Don't mind me, I'm just milking these mushrooms for their shroud liquid. The very normal sentence I just said. Doggy. Flint. That's where I'm headed. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. It's bad. I'm dead. Just like that, I'm dead. That shroud had like a pink cloud to it. So it was dead. Oh. Okay. It was considered deadly shroud. And I thought I had jumped high enough to make that jump, but I did not. So you don't drop everything when you die to the shroud. You drop a good chunk of things. Usually you're like building resources that are really easy to get back. You keep your equipment, you keep your consumables. But unfortunately, I am not going to be able to go and recover that. Now, I need to find a better jumping off point or a more surefire thing jumping off point. I might stay up. See if that makes a difference. Puppy. a mansion or something. Now, from up here, yeah, this is definitely a more surefire jump. As long as my stamina holds, which... So yeah, as you can see, I hecked up that jump. Goodbye, Tombstone. You will be missed. What? Windows update required. Womp womp. Later. Curious, actually. No, it still doesn't have a check mark. Because this is an early access game, they are still kind of making up their mind with how they want gameplay to work. And what I mean by that is when I first purchased the game, they had a thing where every time you close out and open your world again, all of your resources would respawn. So like the twigs, the berry bushes would come back, because otherwise they just don't come back. And some of the things, like the elixir wells, would stay, would be repopulated for you to clear out again. You just stand in your own campfire and get hurt? Where are you going? Come back, I just want to punch you. Haha. I almost feel bad about that. Almost. People really like the terrain terraforming that you can do in this game. Because, I mean, you can dig some pretty intense tunnels. See what we have here. Way to in. I don't think there's much of like a sneaking skill. Like, you can sneak around, you can hide from enemies, but it's not in a way that I think the game tells you whether you are hidden or not. Really, it's more about getting backstab damage, I think. Merciless. You almost killed me there, grappling hook. Like another stealthy way in. I didn't find that my other time I was here. Whoops, you're down there now. So usually in these places you're looking for these buttons. Phew. Close one. Just like this you open? I don't... Feels weird. Okay. Hunter has been obtained. Still looking for buttons. Have here. Longbow, level 3. A lot of smoke coming from that bonfire. We really realize how much smoke was coming from it before. That looks like it should be a secret door. There are secret doors. That all looks like deadly shroud. Okay, well, that was the hunter location. That's not bad. Felt very quick getting through. Ooh, those hurt. They sting just a bit. Got it. Whew. Oh boy. Close one. Ooh, see? We got all 3 buttons. Usually I thought the buttons were to, like, get through the place. 14 damage. 22 damage. I'm good. Good. I'll take it to salvage it. Ow. Bad. No excuse. Just bad. Yeah, that bonfire. Really going. Well. I'll gladly do a merciless attack. It's fun! Ooh. See that? Is that spire? Maybe it's that spire. They do have alchemists. See if we can go grab them. And I kind of just want to set up a nice little base. That's my plan anyway. See, I need to avoid the pink stuff. All right. Guess I didn't take, like, major fall damage there. I would have been set. I'm surprised that this shroud is pink. The way that it is. I'm wondering if I need to upgrade my flame altar. Yeah, it's not looking like there's a way to get over this way. Not cut through deadly fog. It's not seen. We're gonna head back to our base. I need a jacket or something. Bear with me a moment. Hey. And then I just get to, you know, chill in my bed and think about everything that's gone on since I reawoke. Goombert.
Now get back out there.
You got it, sir. Spark. Strengthen the flame. 5 resin. Oh, look at that. We got 5 resin. Red mushrooms. 5 shroud liquid. Go get that, and then some more red mushroom. I would love to trade that next. Sound the honey makes when you pick it up is so funny. Sometimes these crates drop like actual items, like there was an arrow in that one. Mana potion here, some torn cloth. I get enough shroud? I did. I got 5. Perfect. Yes, when you become enshrouded, you can't fast travel. It's the game's way of kind of making sure you are being smart and careful about how you decide to progress. I don't like, currently, how the game handles Deadly Shroud, or essentially, it's the game's way of saying, you shouldn't be here yet. Because 9 times out of 10, because you are gliding overhead, you will die. There's just nowhere to go. Kind of fall down into it. There's nothing for you to do. You just fall out of the sky. No, but the gliding is a very quick way of traveling to avoid fall damage. And unless you specialize in using magic, there's one skill that gives you a singular updraft. Otherwise, there's only one place to go, and it's down. About 12 minutes. We can also improve our tiny home. That's a thing we can do as well. What we're trying to do right now is upgrade our flame. Sorry, strengthen the flame. Which gives your flame a level up. And I think that is going to make it so that we can travel through the areas that were previously pink. Yes. Because... Oh, armor? Hell yeah! Over here, toward the alchemist, there was a lot of pink stuff that I could not cross. But it looks like it's now passable. Now, there are still areas that are pink. Like, it's the game's way of slowing you down, of trying to tell you, like, finish this zone first. Kind of like in Valheim, how you don't run right into the swamp before you've cleared the Black Forest. Or you will die. But see, at the very least, in Valheim, it's the enemies that are gonna kill you. So you can use your skills and get good to a certain extent. Whereas when you accidentally fall into Deadly Shroud, there's nothing to do but just... Your timer goes from 5 minutes down to 0 minutes in seconds flat. And you shrug and say, well, I've done all I can do. I think we're gonna take a quick bio break, and then we're gonna go get our... We're either gonna get the blacksmith or we're gonna build a spot for the hunter first. Because I don't want to get to a point where I've got, like, 4 houses to build back to back to back. I'm kind of trying to, like, space it out a little bit better than that. But I will be right back. Jay is going to be taking orders if you want to place an order for some bean juice, and I will, again, be back. I am back. Still warming up. So yes, why don't we build a place for our hunter? Maybe a nice little log cabin style build. I know this is an incredible view you're looking at right now. See. Build. Two logs. You know what? That does make sense. Thank you, Mo. It's honestly really nice to be streaming on a weekend. I feel like it kind of just gives me more time to be able to, like, catch up with everyone. This week at work was a little bit busy, but I'm still kind of trying to fall into a groove of working on second shift without overextending myself. And so I had a couple of days this week where I was thinking about streaming, wanting to stream, and then just realizing, no, I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to do this right now. I also have 2 eye exams next week that I am not looking forward to, but I think streaming after the eye exams will be kind of nice. $60. Craft some more wood block. Probably gonna need to go get more. It's also very different working on second shift because the main and immediate thing that grabs me is just trying to figure out, like, you know, if you have a bad day and you realize, yeah, I'm not gonna have enough energy to stream, so I'm just not gonna stream. I've done that before. It's a very normal thing to do. It's a lot harder to see when you are working second shift because, you know, like, you don't really know what your workday is gonna look like. You don't really know what your energy levels are gonna be like when you get, like, halfway through your shift. So it's just kind of requiring a lot more foresight with my energy budget. But I've been playing a ton of Rune Factory 3 on the Switch. I've been playing a good amount of Rune Factory Frontier. I was kind of doing some of the grindy stuff That way when I stream, I'm thinking tomorrow, when I stream Frontier, I'll be able to jump into something new. Exciting. I've also been playing a decent chunk of this game, just for fun. I'm enjoying the crap out of it. Alright, kind of like this. Oops. Don't know if it's gonna let me do corner stairs the way I'm hoping. We're gonna play with it, tweak it, find out. Kind of. Could look better, could look worse. Might be able to fix that with the 1x1 blocks. Or block that will look better with. I don't think I have enough for all of this. Tragic thing. Have exactly it. Have enough. We have enough to do like 2 of the corners. So I think I will take that for now. Gonna need more flint stone. Time being, why don't we... Athlon. Nice.
Oh,
Hi.
what's your wish?
I've survived long enough to know that when there are others like me, we need to do more than persevere. Must settle down, grow crops, revive the land. It's a place I remember. Another ancient vault was built. Search it.
Eh?
Flameborn, you survive like this? Unprotected? Build us some shelter. Then I can craft supplies for the hunt.
Goodbye.
Yeah, she wants a roof. They're so needy.
You got a heart of steel, kid.
Thanks, Oswald. I know. Like, imagine saying, ugh, I can't work like this. Where are my flintstones? Meet the flintstones. Haven't made that joke yet today. Gotta make a quota, you know. You understand how it is. I'm off to the vitamin mines. No. Hey, well, you ate raw meat. Kind of my fault, I guess. Kind of my fault. I got a nice stink cloud coming off of my head. Yeah, this is fine. I have no idea what just died underground. There. Definitely not a fire hazard. What you doing there? Redria? What you doing? Kinda gotta put the wolf meat on the fire. I don't know why I decided to... Maybe my back was cold? Like, okay. Now we're off to the Flintstones vitamin mines. So that she can have her roof. Really? The unsettling noises happening here in the vitamin mines. Comfortable. I'm in danger. Get some dirt too. Always nice to have. So my coworkers and I decided we wanted to revisit feeling a little bit younger, and we did a Valentine's Day swap with some candy, and I actually had some Minecraft Valentines to give out. My one coworker got a bunch of baggies for us to assemble, like everyone put a little bit of each of their goodies in. There were only 6 of us that participated, but we also kind of admitted it was last minute. So I'm suggesting maybe we set up like a goodie swap group. People that we know are interested in swapping baked goods or treats or whatever. Just that they like having fun like that and probably want to get the emails about it. This one's higher. That looks. I mean, it looks correct. Okay. Ain't that just the way? It's like, oh. Sometimes the snapping is... Sometimes it's helpful. It's... Absolutely sure you're not willing. is what I want. Just this, like, tiniest little step up. Being a bully. And I think you should think about it for a minute. That's really what you want to do with your life. It's really how you want to be. Oh, you got that, Ba-Bomb? You know what? I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. We'll try again in the morning. Thank you for the follow, Jared. Welcome in. If there is anything else that you would like me to call you, just let me know. I usually have less luck with the snapping. Alright. I am breaking out the big guns. Where are you? There you are. Ooh, you can only place these in build areas. No snap. Wanna play hardball? We'll play hardball. My kind huntress here is asking me to build her a roof, and I feel like that's probably a fair request. I went through all that hassle of doing that extra little bar. We're gonna steep and then flat in the middle. Okay, she's like, oh, this is perfect. Thank you so much. I love my roof with all my heart, and I am perfectly happy. Ay, ay, ay.
We'll meet again.
I know. Like, girl, you really want to live like this? I wasn't done. 2. Well, if it's even. We'll find out in just. Can we talk about how nice this scaffolding is? No, wasn't done. Get up here. Is there ever gonna be a time when I want to use snapping? I feel like it should have some useful applications, but it does not like me today. This is the way. What? No. A little better. Oh, I'm sorry. You decided you wanted to do that here? No. Alright. Think that's good. It's a little difficult. So she wants me to go find the farmer. I will gladly go find the farmer. Farming sims are like a big deal to me. But I also think I want to get you a drying rack. Yeah.
Catch you later.
Ooh, dried berries? Yes, please. Also get dried fur. I don't know where to get salt. Be back for that. You have nothing new for me.
Now get out.
I will. It's coming along. It's a nice little settlement. My tiny home is temporary, but the settlement is. Let's go get us an alchemist. I feel like that was definitely pink the last time we were here. Hello. Corn. That's perfect because I think there's a farmer they want me to rescue. A lot of these crops look like they have seen better days. I guess the same could be said for some of my houseplants right now. We actually just had to go get more potting soil. I think I'm probably going to use the rest of the bag, just repotting a lot of my houseplants. Bees! Not the bees! Have you ever tried swatting at a swarm of bees with a mace? It hit me on the head. Now imagine that happens and then bees come out. Arguably funnier. All those berries back home. Or flintstone. I don't particularly need this. Sorry, what? There's like a millisecond of shroud there. Yes, it is. In there is where I want to go. Love that you get a boon just from being on the road. Awoo! Ooh, bad guys. Got a ballista there. Usually they have like a giant crossbow. How'd you shoot behind you like that? Teach me your ways. Merciless! Where? Where? Hi. Taking that. Gotta be careful of those barrels there. Because these will explode if you smack them. No mercy. Y'all just like leaving skeletons sleeping on your beds? It's definitely a vibe. Oh. Completely overrun. You! Stop being cheap! Jerk. I wonder what kinds of goodies we'll make with the alchemist. Balthazar the Alchemist. Right, we got another... Why do you have a skeleton on your repair anvil? Doesn't sound very good. Definitely can't use it like that. Bone meal. Okay, the funniest interaction happened today. We were at Walmart and I was getting my potting soil. And we were looking down the one aisle, and I told my sister, no, I don't think it's that aisle. They just have, like, fertilizer and peat and bone meal. And she looked at me, and she laughed, and she's like, that's just a Minecraft thing. And I'm like, sister, bone meal is a real thing. And she just had that, like, moment of realization. I almost went too far. Don't have room for it. I know. It was incredible. It was absolutely incredible. Like, yes, bone meal, famously only made from Minecraft skeleton bones and nothing else. Well, and I couldn't really tell her what the benefit was for, like, bone meal in plants, because I actually don't know, but it's a thing. Right, we get to build another house. Another little settlement here. Starting to run out of room. You know what? I'm gonna go take care of some business real quick. Provided I even can. I'm gonna find out what kinds of updates they've made to this game. Whee! Bombs away. Not cool. My attempt at inventory management. Hey, buddy. Damage is so good. Got him. Now this fight will probably go very differently when we do it with the mod squad. Take a deep breath. Because it's not shroudy in here anymore. Does the difficulty scale with more people? That's a very good question. I actually don't know the answer. That's probably something that the devs are looking for feedback for. They've kind of said that while they are in early access, they're hoping that the community of people who are playing this game can help give that kind of feedback. I don't know that I feel like it has scaled much at all when I have played. Whoop. So yes, the shroud is on here. At least, like, in this immediate vicinity, it's gone. That means I can fast travel out. Which... the one thing that is the most interesting part of the game right now is that every time you reload your map, not only do the normal resources around the world reset, all of the chests repopulate, but the elixir wells all reset, enemies respawn, and you have to clear them again. So, hard to tell whether that's intentional or not. Fried berries, baby. They last a lot longer than the regular one. You don't have to sit there and, like, keep shoveling berries into your mouth. Alright, I think I want to do a non-square shaped build for our alchemist. But first, my glow and warmth reach further into the darkness, thanks to you, Flameborn. I'm strong enough to protect your home should you choose to expand it. Hey! Now we can go 120 by 120, or sorry, 80 by 80 is our new area. Can't do this yet. So that means if we find another area that says it's Deadly Shroud, we have to upgrade this one more time before we can go into it. Oh, why? I'm still chilly. Fudge, are you cold at all? It could very well just be me. I'm sorry, what? How does this look flat to you? Don't know how to fix it. It keeps getting worse. Poor, poor yard. Oh, I see. Just like an angle thing. Oh, okay. Oh my. Oh my. Or like maybe starting to get somewhere. I see now the way the angle is. My yard. Incredible. I was trying to figure out if there was like a way to do path. Nice and sleepy. Oh, hello, goat. Hi, Mom. Come in. Well, I think maybe they finally changed. Yeah. So the way it used to be is you could look out over the map and past the, like, border of the world, it would appear to have more stuff. But then as you would walk to it, it would say, you can't go this way. This game is in early access, and this part of the map doesn't exist yet. Which, you know, is a totally fair way to be. We've got another Goombert. I was trying to figure out if I could build, like, a dirt path out here, because I want my blacksmith. Sorry, I want my... What's his name? The alchemist. Be over this way. Build. Do I not have enough? I hope you guys are having a nice Saturday. Barry and I had fun earlier doing some shopping. Perhaps. Pretty good amount. Trying to make sure I keep it stretched. It can be real easy to sit not so comfortably when you're invested in video gaming. I think I'm gonna head back to the vitamin mine to get more flintstones. My leg that's asleep agrees with you. It's so easy to do! I'm real guilty of it a lot of the time, because I sit on my knees a lot. So today, Mom, we're trying to get the NPCs rescued. The hunter told me about a farmer. The farmer's next on my list. I kind of love how far away from yourself you can mine. Mines get scarier by the day. At the very least, I still know my way out. Can't say the same for a lot of my caves in Minecraft. I get lost very quickly. This is how much space we have now. I'm trying really hard to build a structure for the NPCs as I get them. I was the first NPC. I got a little tiny house. I'd love to try to do, like, a side, like, a dormer or some sort of different shaped house for this. Try for it. am I out of stone already? Eesh. I think our alchemist is getting more walls. For an accent wall. See that guy. Goodbye. I'm scared by bugs. Like that would jump scare me in any game. Much shroud would do. 34. Let's see how much that'll make. I think it should make enough for some accent pieces. It is really nice to be able to like climb a tower like this, get yourself out of the shroud, and then just teleport back home. Or wherever it is you're trying to go. Woof. That is not a lot. So what games has everyone been playing lately? Anything grabbing your attention?
Aha!
Hello there.
Welcome.
Shelter, my friend. Potions, my tools, useless without shelter. Please build me a room where I can work properly. Your set of hands would be useful to us if we ever plan to expand the base. I, for one, could use more storage for my potions. I happen to know the location of another ancient vault. Flameborn, I heard troubling rumors. Horrible and grotesque is happening in the Springland. An abomination of abuse of the elixir. Please end this reign of terror before it's too late. Still playing a bit of Infinifactory. Puzzles are pretty decent. I picked that one up, but I haven't played it yet. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it, though. Go there. I don't feel like I'm totally done with Satisfactory, but I did take a break. I think you need that kind of thing every now and then. Cut through over here. No, you did not. Do that. Maybe you... craft enough. Playing shapes.io, which is like both of them, but you could build shapes. But I got to the point where it was like, build a computer to build any shape. Yeah, that does feel like it'll suck some of the fun out of it. I think a lot of games will eventually reach that point. Just like, especially the efficiency kinds of games. Where like, you need so many things. Budge got a little bit further ahead of me in Satisfactory and was still having fun, but I think just got to a point where, like, it's asking a whole lot of you. I really like the shroud wood walls compared to the rough wood. I mean, am I surprised? No, not really. Let's see. Plunk our campfire down here. It's okay. Shroudwood flooring would be not quite there yet. Not actually completed, though, is the thing. This is where... I wanted... Scaffolding? Scaffolding. Nope. Jump. A lot. mean, that is kind of good. Perfect! Now the hard part is filling in the triangular shapes. I think I'm gonna want to farm a good chunk of shroud wood. No. Campfire went out. Good. I might like that. Little wood stove. What do you need? 10 flint stone, 15 stone.
You're welcome.
Yes, I am welcome. I built you, like, the nicest house, dude. I will probably fix that. Probably. It's like I'm out of my dried berries. Probably have some more waiting for me. Doggy yelling at me. I feel you. You're exhausted. Did get enough flint stone. Head on back. Nice settlement. Your room's a little dark. Work on that. Work on low dust. Ooh, a health potion. That'll be so good. Poor hunters over there in the dark too. Really, they're all kind of in the dark. I will work on lighting next. But we have a farmer and a carpenter. armor. First, let's see, do we have any berries ready? Probably cook up some meat down to our last bit of grilled wolf. I do sometimes feel like that's the way games that are either level-based or puzzly end up going, is just you get to a point where the puzzling aspect becomes just a bit too much. But I think really it comes down to the gameplay loop, or stop it. A lot of games. I don't love being, like, I'm full screened, but for some reason my taskbar is still across the bottom. So I'm trying to click around in my game and it keeps opening all of this stuff. Not really sure what to do about that. For the most part, anytime a game says it's full screen, it is in fact full screen, and I actually need to actively tab out. So I'm not sure why it's being weird. That is that. Very constitutional. May as well set your waypoints. Whee! The hidden tomb. Back for you. I thought I saw little puffs of... It's probably just the ambient smoke. Budge and I were trying to figure out if we could determine if there is in fact a trigger for when the bees come out to attack you. Because it seems to be random. Wait, what do you mean? How are you doing that? Scared. Those bees know too much. Those bees have the power to defy gravity. And they are not afraid to use it. I repeat, not afraid to use it. Ooh, 7. I probably should put stuff away first. This is enemy territory. Woo! Ah. If I'm yelling stop, it's because I keep accidentally clicking my taskbar and opening things that are then blocking out my gameplay. 10 out of 10. That dog turned around and said, "No, I'm good." Is there a setting I can change? Because, like, display mode is full screen. Resolution scale's 100%. Change the field of view, but I don't really like that. I would just like it to get rid of my taskbar. It's controlled. I'd still. Back to windowed, because at least then maybe I can stop clicking out. Find out. The quality seems to have gotten much worse. Please let me know. Not great at this jump. I don't really understand why they did it like this, if being honest with you. There. It's like you have to clip yourself against the one pillar to get up. And I don't know why. And I don't know if there's an alternate route that they want you to take. If it's like over this side. Maybe it's over this side. It's the farmer's place on fire. Jumped. That's starting to make me a little bit frustrated. Is like, I promise y'all I'm hitting space. Promise. Hitting space. If I fell there, that would be on me. Just for getting impatient. I always forget how awful the fall damage is. Fortunately, I respawn right back here because I just opened. It's just like, I'm not even mad, I'm just rolling my eyes. I'm gonna put my tombstone up here, so that's kind of nice. Okay. The sun was blinding there. I didn't actually know if I made it. I saw that second hook way too late. I think one thing that would be a really nice addition to this game, since it already has a stamina feature to it, why not add, like, rock climbing to an extent? I do find myself very regularly, running out of stamina anyway. So, I don't think it's something that would be very easily abusable. See if there's anything outside here. There's a door over here. Maybe a climbing skill tree. I do think that would be nice. There's our last button. Can't even see where these are supposed to go. Maybe down in the middle. Executioner's axe. I kind of like that. But it is a heavy weapon. And they have their own set of issues. Farmer, farmer, farmer. We got chamomile tea, Emily Frey the farmer. The Emily. Oh, I cannot wait to build. Yeah, I do find it interesting that your map exploration is carried from, like, it's character-based, it's not map-based. I kind of thought that they might make it dependent on whichever map you were. At the very least, you do only have whichever spires you've collected on that particular map. Now, the game is encouraging me to make additional bases, because at this point, I think I can put down up to 4 altars that I can then fast travel between. But because you only get 4, I kind of want to be smart about where I put them. Like, what resource are they near that I need to go get? You know what I mean? Tiny home. Tiny home. Oops. Fell off my roof in my... I feel like I'm going after myself for some insurance. Yeah, the fall damage in this game is really no joke. For the time being, because I've done a great job building some of these other houses. Gonna let them share.
Patience and care, friend.
Doing it, Flameborn. You're healing the Springlands. But our world is vast. Trust me, I've traveled it plenty. Set your sights on the ancient spire in the Revelwood. It will open our world more. We're all with you. Farming, y'all.
Good luck.
So I think the first thing we do is we go and make that mythical bone meal that only exists in Minecraft and other such video games. Did Barry get to tell you about that yet? Never placed my grinding stone. Bone meal. Can't wait to place a huge farm down. Game wants me to build another flame. We were at Walmart today. I was looking at some potting soil, and we were going through the aisles and found some like fertilizer and stuff. And there was a bag, and I saw that it said bone meal. So Barry turned to go down that aisle, and I was like, I don't think the soil's there. I think that's where you can get fertilizer, peat, bone meal, etc. And she looks at me, and she's laughing a little bit because, and then she's like, wait, is bone meal a real thing? She thought it was only a Minecraft thing. I love you, Barry. I have to let the bone meal go. We'll try to cross over here near Saline Springs again. I kind of don't want to know what's down there. Now, I cleared Saline Springs earlier in the stream. I think it's going to remain. How can I? That tower, perhaps. That seems like it would be a good place to go. Ooh. Oh, can't cross there. Can I cross? Is there a place up closer to this wall? That, like, bridge look. Here is a bridge. nearby. Opt. Oh, okay. Boss fight. No, you can't be here right now. No. I will fight one thing at a time. I said one! I said one, please. Drink your potion. No, no, no. Ow. I can't very easily deal with the bulk guy and the two flying guys. Ow. Yeah, I kinda hate this. Kinda hate this. Can you guys make like a single file line or something maybe? That would be so nice of you. Ow. Alright. Yeah, not loving this. Cheat! Cheat! I also had my shield up and it stopped having. Wow, that's pretty rough. Here's my corpse. It's a little far, actually. I also knew I needed to eat, but it, as you can see here, you can't move when you're doing your eating animations. Can't. So yeah, I would really love to not have two tanky ranged, like, banshees and a fell thunderbrute at the same time. Okay, thanks. It's just too much. Oh, stop it. You wanna play that way? We'll play that way. One down. What I don't like about those guys, aside from how annoying it is to try to fight two of them at once, is that you literally cannot melee them. You just can't. There's my Thunder Brute. I would rather... Nope. You're mad at me. So we... you away. Got it. See, like, that's what I was trying real hard to do, was to, like, get away from, like, one of them. And I was not having any luck. Sorry, what? You're not allowed to just have me miss like 4 times in a row. Not allowed. Take that. So yeah, this was an interesting POI. Yeah, so the red stuff on the ground, if it's not lava, it is concentrated shroud. I can't see. Yeah. What do you mean? I can't see. Thank you, Wolf Corpse, for eliminating the way. Why is that so? So yes, this is concentrated shroud. You cannot stand on it. It will reduce your shroud timer almost immediately. So I'm trying to navigate. I want to get up to that tower. Way easier said than done. Again, with the whole aforementioned can't climb. perfect. I think that this is probably one of the games that comes to mind when I think of the perfect use of the spell Clairvoyance. The flame inside your Flameborn character will go off ahead of you and illuminate torches. And a bowman. Stop it with your grenades. They're not cool. The grenades make me so, like, unreasonably angry. You think of Haven Park versus A Short Hike. Both are pretty similar, but you had to search harder for paths in Haven Park because you could... Yeah, that definitely feels like a good comparison. And I think with a little bit of tweaking, maybe even like on the map portion of things, having the paths be a little bit more visible could help. Because obviously, earlier, I was trying to get to the hunter while I was down here. I opened the map and it's pretty apparent you have to go this way because you can't climb. So that one was pretty easily evident, which I can appreciate. Alright, easy. Do I feel like these are... But I was too fast. Haha. A healing potion, please. I think this is my way up, but what's this? See, that's kind of like good little puzzle level design. At least I think so. Lava, huh? Specialty. Another thing that I have learned is you do need to carry a bow and arrow on you. Just do. Some sort of ranged capability. Which is hard when you want to build yourself, you know, as a melee character. But you don't have to be good at it, you just have to have one. No? Creating switches and things. Yes, and also that one banshee-like enemy that I was fighting, you have to have ranged capability for that particular enemy. Like, there is just not a reliable way to melee fight them. Ooh, we got the fast travel point! The low meadows are drenched in sickness, flooded with bile and bitterness. Fight back the shroud and unveil the peaceful glades lost beneath. Boundless wilds of untold beauty lie hidden under decay. Honestly, a lot of, like, the shroud imagery in this game reminds me a little bit of Ori and the Blind Forest. And take a seat. I think once I get the last of the NPCs and place him down, we will probably call it there. This last one is kind of southwest of it. But yes, also, there are switches in this game that are just fully designed to be hit from... This one's key. Fully designed to be hit with a bow and arrow. Gotta watch out for that red stuff. So I'm very carefully monitoring my stamina to figure out, like, okay, where can I land? Where is safe? Scary. Would love, love, love for it to become daytime soon. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of pink. Not sure how much of it will be passable. Like, I can go this way. We'll be shrouded, but I can go this way. Grenadier, I hate you. Grenadier, where are you? You're kind of being cheap. I do not appreciate it. Always with these guys. Again? You need to run out of those, like, immediately. So the grenades do damage, but they also increase how enshrouded you are. Oh, it's buggy in here. Buggy. I'm not gonna need all of these critter parts, I don't think. So many. That scared me for a second. Oh, good. Ew. Not really want to fight two of you at the same time. Not being given an option here. Not being given an option here. Yeah, I know. Bow and arrow out for a reason, guy. Died. Yeah, I know. Caution. Rip in peace. I cannot fight them here. Also, as you may see here, I only have a minute left. My shroud meter. Oh, perfect! Oh my gosh. That resets my shroud meter. Right. That was, in fact, a little close. And I'm still not really out of it yet. Oh, that mycelium growing over this is so creepy. Those guys is kind of the best place to fight them. Location. Point reached. Awakened survivor. Paid the carpenter. I was very afraid that, like, I was supposed to find a hook or something to get out of here. Get out of here! Oh. That was a stressful dungeon. I didn't fully see what level those guys are compared to what level I am. So, like, the first couple of areas we're going through, I feel like I breezed through most of it. I am level 10, most level 11, and I thought those guys were level 7. What are these wolves? Level 5. Which I know doesn't have to equal the level of where everything else is. Okay. Are we? What is nearby? Have our carpenter vault. I think maybe putting a camp in here might be good. Because it's kind of in between home level 2 and the Low Meadows spire. Right here doesn't seem particularly good unless there's something in this area that would be worth staying for. I don't like that spider. That's the way. Goals. Absolute goals. make one. If I wanted it badly enough. Once I place down... There's where... See, like, you get those visual indicators pretty well about where you want to, or where you want to go and what you need to do. Rabbit. Couldn't fully see what that was there for a second. Little rocky area. Oh, is this that tower I saw from the other side? That close. Yeah, there's Saline Springs. Could theoretically be a good place to set up. Then far enough to the north is that Hunter Vault. I'll wait for now. I'll wait to place my next. I try to be real strategic because, you know, if the game's only gonna let you build so many bases, you kind of want them to be near stuff that you need. I know the hunter needs salt, so I think once I find salt, I might set up a base there. Not like immediately on it, but near it. Because I'm pretty sure every time you respawn, or like you load back into the map, you can like my Flintstones mine is gonna completely reset to flat terrain. So I'll be able to rebuild that. Hello there.
You need my help?
Flameborn, you've got that spark. Share a passion, don't we? Architecture, art, grave robbing. I mean, preserving forgotten beauty. Rumored that our queen was buried. No one knows where, alongside her curios. She's got no use for him now. She's dead. So why not go exploring? No, you're so right. Lately, I can't help but wonder. The Vuka were always somber beasts bound to their caves, but they've been traveling east, aggravated. Perhaps this warrants an investigation. Maybe at their gathering location you can find some answers. It would help to know what they're up to. I wonder if the Wookiee-like werebear creatures are the Vuka. Building Deodwin.
Oh.
And oh, Flameborn, I helped to build Morwenna, named her after my most peaceful auntie. I built many a town round here. Ever seen Deodwin? I think I left some of my half-timbered blocks there. Why not check? Finders keepers.
Oh.
Well, I did start the stream today with the half-timbered blocks on me. So it looks like we've got quite the settlement here. And now I get to build to my heart's content. And most importantly, I get to start my farm, which you know is everything I've ever wanted. And this game has popcorn. I don't think you could possibly ask for anything. Alright, let's see 5.
Anytime.
Yeah, Boomerang's doing some Cuphead. I always forget that just because I don't have any sound on my stream manager does not mean that Twitch is muted. But you just get to hear a little preview of, yeah, Boomerang. Boomerang is one of our featured streamers for CGRH Go. It's our charity campaign that we're running in March. So let's go say hi. Boom is doing some Cuphead, which is a notoriously stressful game, and I'm sure she could use some extra support. I'm hoping to stream some Rune Factory tomorrow, but we'll kind of just be playing it by ear for the foreseeable future. With trying to get used to the work schedule and trying to just make some adjustments in life, I want to make sure that streaming is still a hobby. It's not something that I feel like I have to do. So it might just be, you know, I feel like going live, and so I will. I hope to see you tomorrow for some Rune Factory Frontier, because I have very much been enjoying playing that off stream, and I'd like to show you guys how far I've gotten. So, let's go say hi to Boom. Keep going and growing, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!